And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Juventus.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays. Can they do it? Excellent block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Domenico Berardi. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Yildiz. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that goes astray. This could be the equaliser. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kenan Yildiz. Must be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Loriente. And slipped through beautifully. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be. In it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Yildiz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Andrea Pinamonti. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy Boga. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kone. Loriente. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. The Bianconeri have given it away. A danger here as he runs at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Torstved. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Nice looking move this. Big chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A Juventus corner forthcoming.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Andrea Pinamonti. Now with Kone. Good distribution. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressing like that will help the cause. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose.
Yeah, just wait.
Is this the moment? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the pass deftly cut out. Thuram! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ismail Kone. Well, not hard to read that pass. Must be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. A very timely interception. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicely out of there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Well, nicely cut out. Skipping past his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Domenico Berardi. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish them off? Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points.
To an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. He's in here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And it's given away. Untidy in possession there. McTominay. A chance to get in behind with that. De Bruyne, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be here. To edge ahead now. Elif Elmas. Switched on and ready to intercept that. A lovely, incisive ball. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Played in with that. Jagrova. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Leonardo Spinazzola. De Bruyne. Starting to get interested here. Getting closer to the middle. Probing, but the target won't open. A promising move stalls. Kenan Yildiz. Flag up here, offside. Elif Elmas. Promising position this. Chance to level things. Still not away here. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Adon Jagrova. And that whistle brings the first half to a... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Players waiting in the centre. More work to do yet. Having a look. And it's in to put them in front. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Kenan Yildiz. There could be something building for Juventus here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Moving forward well. Oh dear, trouble here. Chance for the equaliser. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Lukaku. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Yildiz. Could be a chance. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Scott McTominay. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Yildiz. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. He takes aim, and a really smart stop there. Into the box it goes. There looked like something building there, but no longer. Kefren Turan. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
20 minutes to go. Getting closer. Well read to gain possession. Yildiz has found the pass. So Juve trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Going for it. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. This could get interesting. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kevin De Bruyne. And unable to retain possession. In a handy position now for a late winner. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Big chance. Really solid defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Juventus have possession again. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Options available in the middle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Stanislav Lobotka. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up being better than it has. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that is the final whistle. It ends all...
Chance for the well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
Orsolini. A chance to whip it in. Surely, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Scott McTominay. Alessandro Buongiorno. Decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tommaso Bobega. Well, a good tackle. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Scott McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, that took confidence. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Orsolini. Bobega. Here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Tommaso Bobega. Chance to cross. Oh, it might be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Ah, that's how to defend. That's useful play. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Dominguez. Superb effort to keep it in. And Castro has it now. Orsolini with it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. They take it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? And a fine stop. And the whistle is sound. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Oh, useful ball. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Might lead to a chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Orsolini. Martin Vitic. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Good bit of ball winning. And Castro has it now. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Martin Vitic. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Good passage of play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And the decision is one of offside here. Martin Vitic. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Suddenly they have possession. Giving it here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Intercepted effortlessly. Effective piece of pressing. And Castro has it now. And take it away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lukaku might do damage. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Casale. Fantastic ball. Will it be? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Ongisa. Good ball over the top. Under real pressure here. Bobega. Decent chance. Splendid block. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. There's a lot. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. What are you expecting?
Well, they need all 3 points, don't they? They'll have to find another gear and really start well. It's going to be interesting to see how it goes.
Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on.
Oh, so look at this! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ndika. Saragossa. Dybala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And support available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now opening things up. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dybala, and bursting forward. Can he score? Oh, cheeky, you might say. And not quite the desired result.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed. The intention was good, though.
Martin Vitic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Now, who can he play it to? And swiftly ending that attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good-looking pass. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Tommaso Pobega. And he read it well. A chance then for the respective managers to... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Oh, great vision. What can he do with it now? He could pick out a teammate. What can they do from here? Referee spotting the transgression. Castro. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. For the lead here. Oh, crucial interception.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Kone. It's with Dybala. Opportunity it is. No, high quality defending. Casale. Released it nicely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Quadio Kone. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely ball. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicely weighted pass. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Promising looking ball. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicolo Casale. Casale. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Decent idea. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. Dominguez. Can he finish? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Kone. It's with Dybala. Showing a good reading of the game. Could catch them on the break. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. It will. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Good idea. He's through. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Guadio Kone. Rensk. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Chance for Dybala. Was an important piece of defending. Roma regaining possession. Promising possession, this. Walukiewicz. Kone. Well, there to intercept. Guadio Kone. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Excellent vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dangerous ball. Dybala. Danger still on. Decent chance. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Really good challenge. Saragossa. Opportunity. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, read it really well. Divine Rensk. Kone. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Torstved. And bursting forward. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Guadio Kone. Effective looking pass. They could level it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective man. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice looking move, this. And it's opening up. Terrific save. Who can they pick out? Could be troublesome. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Good angle for the cross. Could be. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Interesting pass. And off the bar that time. Zaragoza. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And playing it through. Well, deemed to be... offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Now what can they do from here? And look at this! And safely dealt with. Now, how about the short corner? Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Decent idea. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Christian Torstved. Simikas. It's with Ndika. Rens. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Konstantinos Simikas. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. A goal here could settle it. Must be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And cutting it out. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Zaragoza. Konstantinos Simikas. Perfect challenge. Christian Torstved. And we will have just one additional minute. Now, options are plenty. Brilliant pass. Pinamonti. Well, good idea. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was...
It's an opportunity, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Kenan Yildiz. And now with Boga. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. Suddenly they have possession. Ismail Kone. And an opening. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Top-class defending. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Andrea Pinamonti. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Kone. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Kenan Yildiz. Andrea Pinamonti. On to Kone. And he read it well. Well, very effective play in possession. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Andrea Pinamonti. Trying his luck. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. A very good tackle. Can he put it away? And well positioned to clear. Christian Torstved. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nicely timed tackle. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Promising ball.
That pass is always on.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Domenico Berardi. Opportunity here. Determined defending. And Sassuolo losing possession. Threads it nicely. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Christian Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Shaping to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Now with Kelly. And on to Boga. Showing good situational awareness. Boga. Zhegrova has it. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Yildiz! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And slipped through beautifully. Space galore for Juventus. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he finish? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Andrea Pinamonti. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. 15 minutes left for play. Real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Ismail Kone. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pinamonti. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Danger building. Genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Kelly. And on to Yildiz. Kefren Turam. And an opening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Turam! Oh, superb tackle!
What a piece of defending that was.
Full time then, and another terrific result for...
Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Genuine chance here. And an easy one. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Jeremy Boga. Romelu Lukaku. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the defence regains control. A chance to deliver into the box. That's a good pass. Opportunity now. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Boga. Ball one, well read. Yildiz. More work to do yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Well read to gain possession. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a great block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
McTominay. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. The chance to cross here. Really good pass. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Nice pass, and on they march. Romelu Lukaku. They're in here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. So a corner to be fired in by Napoli. They take it short. Players waiting in the centre. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Using his body well to keep the ball. Fizzed into the middle. Oh dear, really ought to have been put away.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
Yildiz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. McTominay. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack collapses.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's a good ball in behind. It's open for Yildiz. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And that brings... So away we go then for the second half. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending, well won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. This could get interesting. Could be setting something now. Oh, real opportunity. It's offside, and that will be that. Allowed to go a long way with this. Chance for the equaliser. Looking for the angle. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo going up through the gears now. Scott McTominay. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Anguissa. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And the chance slips away. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Scott McTominay. Well, so much space to attack. Anguissa. Good pressure high up the pitch. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Looking to put the cross in. Beaten easily here. And that's really useful defending. Jagrova. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Opportunity here. A heroic stop. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Well, here's a change for Napoli. And there's still danger here. Leonardo Spinazzola. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cope Miners. On to Yildiz. Beautifully weighted ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Dominguez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And still looking for space. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On to Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a poor ball. Tommaso Pobega. Dominguez. Here's Castro. It needs an accurate cross. Good pressure. That is a magnificent run. John Lukumi. Well, good use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Dominguez. Pobega. And unable to keep possession. And he has options available. Trying to open them up. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Oh, great vision. And he's in. And just like that, broken up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the manager... Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Now with Spinazzola. Leonardo Spinazzola. Ongisa. De Bruyne has support. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. Splendid block. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Played in low. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Lukaku! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, they have the ball again. And possession secured, keeper's ball.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
That's a good-looking ball. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Amir Rahmani. De Bruyne. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, that'll be a free kick. And the pass keeps them flowing. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can he finish them off? Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
It's a short corner. Too easy, far too easy. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that brings the action to an end, and 3 points. Offer plenty. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, what an end to the season. It all comes down to this. Can they produce a match-winning display today and take the title on goal difference? It should be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Must take the lead here. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Nice looking pass. And on the ball, Castro. And cutting it out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lukumi. Maybe dangerous here. And flying forwards here. Crossing possibilities. Looking good again. And possibilities here. Opportunity. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, you can sense the threat is there.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Slight miscue in the final third. Tommaso Pobega. And passing it through. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Quadio Kone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tommaso Pobega. Now opening things up. Oh, a smart stop. They take it short. The defender doing his job. And pressing expertly. Roma recovering possession well. Decent position. Could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pobega. John Lukumi. Superb looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And he read it well. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Surely! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. John Lukumi. Ball control is the key. He's in here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Castro. Good-looking run. But the danger averted for now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Bobega. Beautiful pass. Well, successfully cut out. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it?
And the post denied him. On a time for composure on the ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a very good challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? And on they go. Could be dangerous. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle by the... Title. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
Can he finish? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, given away. Lot to like about that pass. Ismail Kone. And in the right position to read it. Decent position. Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. And a fine tackle. Oh, useful ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good weight on that pass. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He fancies it. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Ferguson. Beautifully weighted ball. Kone. Just cutting off the supply. And bursting forward. Must be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
A very good tackle. Electing to cross into the centre. He's blocked it. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a tidy tackle. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Options in the centre. Opportunity here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good-looking move. Can he deliver? Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Oh, good idea. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Determined defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it's on! What a vital intervention. And the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Has a go! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Doniel Malen. Rensk. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ball back with Sassuolo here. And a brisk run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Appeared to be in two minds. But it just petered out. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
And play halted, free kick given. Rensch. Malen with it. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Quadio Kone. Oh, good vision there. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Paraguay, and they take on Canada.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, the keeper made it. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. Eustachio. On to David. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Exploiting the wide area. But really sticking to their task defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there. Velasquez. Well, taken away. He won the ball. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. This could be the equaliser. An alert piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Velasquez. Advantage played. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And possession lost by Canada. Velasquez. Promising looking ball. Closing down well. Textbook defending inside the box. David. Incisive pass. Galarza. Gustavo Velasquez. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Jonathan David, and they keep it moving. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Blocking it. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, could be. And offside it is. David. And unable to keep possession. Liam Miller. Showing a great defensive instinct. Will it be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
And he saw the situation developing. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Richie Larea. And Canada regaining possession. Oh, sloppy passing. Trying to tee it up. Into the final 20 minutes. A very good tackle. Avalos. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Waterman. Stephen Eustaquio. Excellent defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. David. Stephen Eustaquio. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the tie could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Gustavo Gomez. Well, nicely cut out. Richie Larea. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they set up a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Mexico facing Paraguay.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
This is the Mexico lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Takes the shot, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. They've lost it, needlessly really. Avalos. Raúl Jiménez. They're getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, cut out well.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
This for the lead. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Now, this might be promising. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Almiron. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. An attack that's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Unable to find anyone with that. Could take things forward a notch here. This to be level. Real chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
The attack broken up. Almiron. Gabriel Avalos. Starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half kicks off. Pass weighted just right. Able to skip past his man, but amends are made with a great recovery. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Surely the equaliser. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Time to get creative from here. And it's on now. Brilliant defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Miguel Almiron. The referee playing advantage. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, he's given it away. Decent chance, this. Still not away here. Can he finish? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Andres Kubas. Looking like they mean business here. Terrific chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Raúl Jiménez. Moving the ball well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Played in with that. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And that's where it ends. Avalos. And they've got it back now. Goes on past the defender. Chance for the equaliser. They're in here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Miguel Almiron. The pass played through perfectly. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Gabriel Avalos. A chance to deliver into the box. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. So the referee blows the final whistle, and it's finished. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's the USA facing Mexico.
Well, it's down to the wire, Guy.
Well, maybe something happening here. Now, a sense that something could happen from this. They're in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Joe Scally. Mackenzie. Chance to go level. Now maybe. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Could get it over now. Trying to carve out the angle. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Pulisic. Adams. In the right position to cut out the pass. A big area to progress into here. Now, can he get the cross in? And they might be in. Having a look. Oh, what a really good save that was. A short corner taken. Working hard to win it back there. Pulisic. Tyler Adams. Oh, should score! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Could be something developing here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Vasquez. And still allowed to run on here. Now, this might be promising. For the lead here. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Anthony Robinson. A move of real promise now. Now it needs a good ball in. And that will be a penalty. Up he steps to level things. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So yet another goal. 3 apiece now, and off they go. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And the ball won back. Anthony Robinson. Really good pass. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And that's been nicely won by the defence. This could get interesting. Getting closer. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. Robinson. Played in with that. Onto Pulisic. Now he's in. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Need to get tighter here. Options available in the middle. Well, here they go. The attack is on. To put them ahead. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Anthony Robinson. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Johan Vasquez. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. And the defence regains control. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever
Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Switzerland, and they face the USA.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
Is it going to be? No way through. Well, opting for the short corner. Robinson. Pulisic now. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Vargas. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Promising ball. So, could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, the threat could be there. A throw has been given. Adams and teammates around him. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Okafor. Tyler Adams. Pepe. Oh, this looks useful. Adams. Surely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. The corner kicks keep on coming. And a short corner, let's see. Pulisic. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that.
Oh, it's just too much on it. Back to the drawing board now.
Ricardo Pepe. Pulisic now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rieder. And space to run into. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Right. And an opening, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
And nothing comes of that attack. Now, options are plenty. He's in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Dan Ndoye. It's with Vidmer. Ndoye. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pulisic. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dan Ndoye threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Joe Scally. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Feeding it through. Big opportunity. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Dan Ndoye. Superb looking pass. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Joe Scally. Tyler Adams. Pulisic now. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, surely. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Good weight on that pass. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. McKenzie. Ream with it. Right. Well, nicely cut out. Hadji Wright. Tim Ream. Joe Scally. Tim Ream. Robinson. Hadji Wright. Their turn to try to keep it. Might be a chance to break. Good use of advantage there. And a throw-in for the United States. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Nicely cut out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Corner given. Delivering it. It's all over. A defeat for Switzerland. That is the big... Well, I must say, it's always a joy to be in this particular city, Vancouver, and this particular venue, BC Place. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. What might we see today?
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
Might work out. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Vargas. Opportunity here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Taken short. And looking towards the back post. Kone. Osorio has it. Good bit of ball winning. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jonathan Osorio. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fantastic ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Richie Larea. Canada unable to retain possession. Good idea. Could be in here. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a clever piece of defending. Okafor. Real chance. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Jonathan David. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance to equalise. Perhaps now. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Really bright-looking attack. Can they do it? And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Richie Larea. Now with Kone. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. David. And it's opening up. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Kone. Osorio has it. David. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Feeding it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. And they have possession again. It's there for him. And deflected behind, so a corner here. They take it short. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Waterman. Smart defending. Larea. Jonathan Osorio. Determined defending. Ahmed. Interesting pass. In with a chance. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Intelligent ball. To trim the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Jonathan Osorio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, quick and slick. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he might be through here. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the decision is one of offside here. Fabian Rieder. Nice looking pass. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. This could finish it. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
A fine block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Takes it on. And there goes the final whistle. The lead. Well, hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. What are your expectations for today?
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Ahmed. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
This looks interesting. Oh, crucial interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Avalos. Andres Cubas. Here's Almiron. Might be onto something. And losing the ball there. Really bright-looking attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Kone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jonathan Osorio. Avalos. Almiron. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Just cutting off the supply. David. Osorio has it. Might work out. Almiron. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, still, can they do it? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. And played short. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Ismail Kone. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They take it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Unrelenting pressure. And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gomez. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And possibilities here. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Avalos. Osorio has it. Perfect challenge. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gabriel Avalos. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Jonathan David. And quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. Gabriel Avalos. Fine pass. Oh, good idea. And now Gomez. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jonathan Osorio. Jonathan David. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nicely cut out. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gabriel Avalos. Oh, you'll have a go! Terrific block there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. David. Could be. And able to get a body in the way. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they level it here? Jonathan Osorio. And a fine tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions...
Although even... Hello and welcome to a day that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Paraguay facing Mexico.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Keeping it nicely here. This could be, and there it is, 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Avalos. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising position, this. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jimenez. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
This could get interesting. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's a good ball. And that's that. The flag's up. And the chance slips away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicely played. And that's not a bad save at all. Short corner it is. Opportunity now, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Great instinct there to cut it out. Johan Vasquez. Promising looking attack this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And served through on a plate here. Making decent progress here. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And that's a really good pick out. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A big area to progress into here. Oh, cut out well. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Raúl Jiménez. Options available in the middle. Setting up the chance. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And so we're underway with the second half. And a change in possession. it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Getting closer. Alvarez. Well, that's not going to cut it. There's a chance for them to go now. Now he's in. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Avalos. Almiron. Possession changes hands. Jimenez. A pass as precise as they come. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alvarez. And they might be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gabriel Avalos. Almiron. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This is an excellent run. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Alvarez. That's a good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, excellent vision. Teeing up the chance now. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, turned onto the post. Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Andres Kubas. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's on now. Took one for the team there. This could be it. So into the final 5 minutes. Vasquez. The ref happy to let that one run. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alvarez. Danger averted. Nicely done. And that's full time, and it ends with honours.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Mexico, and they face the USA.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Pulisic. Well, if you're trying to stop Raúl Jiménez, good luck. It can be a difficult assignment. What role might he play in this game?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Is it the perfect pass? And hammered in there. And problem solved for now. Succeeded in winning it back. Robinson. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
McKenzie. Adams. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Edson Alvarez. Chavez. Johan Vasquez. Edson Alvarez. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Chavez. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tim Ream. Robinson. Adams. Scally. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Interesting pass. Robinson. Mark McKenzie. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
And the whistle is... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. And nice vision. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vega. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And defensive play to be applauded. Adams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big opportunity! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Montes. And cutting it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to cross. Mora. Well shown inside. Vega. On to Jimenez. And striking it. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Tyler Adams. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Reyes. Alvarado has it. Montes. Vega. Just 10 minutes to go. Will it go in? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Pepe. Pulisic. Gives it a go. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Hadji Wright. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. That's the big
always plenty. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the USA facing Switzerland.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Here's the United States team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Tyler Adams. For the lead here. Great chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Vidmer. Working the ball really nicely. So. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And loads of room here. Tyler Adams. Good pass, good chance. Adams. A lovely, incisive ball. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Sylvain Vidmer. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Christian Pulisic. A good spell of patient possession. Could get it over now. Adams. Closed it down well. Noah Okafor. And they've got it back now. And they might be in. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well, the ball moving again for the second 45. What sort of response will we see? Joe Scally. Adams. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy, this.
Okafor. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mackenzie. Robinson. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Vargas. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Adams. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. "20 minutes left to play." Akanji. Gibraltar. Vargas. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. And into the box it goes. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Looks a good ball. Pulisic. And a really smart stop there. And there's going to be a change now. McKennie. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball there. Having a go for goal! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, gone for it. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. The corner taken short. Looking for someone at the back post here. It's away, but not far enough. Goes on past the defender. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And the game comes to an end with the home...
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Switzerland, and they take on Canada.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
David. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodriguez. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Ndoye. And moving it forward. Can they do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Cross could be useful. But it just petered out. Perfect tackle. Alphonso Davies. And trying to extend their lead. High quality defending. Good through ball. Jonathan Osorio. There to win it back. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, big moment. Can they cover up? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Rodriguez. Rieder. Gutsy defending. Ismail Kone. And credit due, a good intervention. Jonathan Osorio. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And taking it without any trouble at all. And a good-looking ball. And that is offside. And a clever piece of defending. Ahmed. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, yes, what a pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a foul there. Alphonso Davies. Ahmed. Vargas. Okafor. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Alphonso Davies. On to David. Oh, surely! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Braille Embolo. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? And rattling the post. And problem solved for now. Trying to open up the defence. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. David. Larea. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Interesting pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Jonathan David. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Is it the perfect pass? Really clever pressing. Larea. Just a bit too strong.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
20 minutes to go in this one. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gibril So. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Released it nicely. Oh, big moment! How good was that? And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a throw-in for Canada. Larea. Trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Rieder. So. Electing to shoot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And pressing from the front. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great vision. Vargas. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Oh, got everything behind it! Playing it in. Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. Opportunity! Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Dybala. Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Thoughtful play. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Dybala. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking pass. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
It's a neat move. Well, a textbook interception. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Is it going to be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Jaden Osterwolde. On the offensive. Superb defence. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Can he do it? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Dybala. And an opening. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Muldur. Alvarez now. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Zaragoza. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now?
Certainly something on here.
Lot to like about that pass. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Marco Asensio. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Dybala. Malen with it. Interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. He's in. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Great defending. Decent chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just the challenge that was required. Saragossa. Kone. Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Muldur. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Donyell Malen. Dybala, that was untidy. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio. Can he find the right pass? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a lovely ball. Marco Asensio. It's there for him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Advantage played. And the counter-attack looks on. One minute of stoppage time. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw... And very shortly. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Asensio. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, a really good run. Could be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the defensive intervention there. Asensio. Oh, big moment. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Can he finish? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
And now with Aguilar. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Muldur. Excellent defending. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Aguilar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Top-class defending. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
And showing fine vision. Monster piece of defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, it might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, you'll have a go. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Played towards the near post. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... And away they go again into the second half. Guendouzi. Can he find the right pass? And firing it. A corner will ensue. Oh, good idea. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they could break at pace. Could pull one back here. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Well, that save to deny them was exceptional. They certainly know how to counter quickly, don't they?
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. High quality defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And now with Aguilar. The concession of a corner here.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. It'll be a corner. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Threading it. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And now with Aguilar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And the through ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Super pass. Marco Asensio is in. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, managing to beat him. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Decent idea. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Plenty. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And space to cross it. Promising possession, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. To give them the advantage. Cross blocked. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag the...
Oh, wait a minute! Committed defending. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Luca Digne. Buendia. Could cross it in here. This looks more than decent. Must take the lead here. Can they open things up? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Terzic. Possession one. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pau Torres. Here is Digne. Barkley. What can they produce on the flank? And it's still on for him. Buendia. Now with Ross Barkley. Must be. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, showing good vision. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Luca Digne. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Well, one good pass could do it.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Aguilar. And just like that, broken up. Tielemans. Buendia. That's a nice ball. Could be in here. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. And here is Mings. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Jadon Sancho. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And support available. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Pau Torres. It's with Douglas Luiz. Sancho. Promising pass. A chance to whip it in. Lucadinha. Now with Bogarde. Oh, great vision. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Bogarde. Difficult to stop him. Cash. And here is Mings. Lucadinha. Sancho now. Douglas Luiz. And easily intercepted. Morgan Rogers. And on to Douglas Luiz. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Needs to tread carefully. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. Chance still there. Oh, it might be. And the corner's been given. They take it short. Could be menacing. Looking for a hole in the defence. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, they'll be disappointed.
Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's FC Porto facing Aston Villa.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty...
Taking a chance, and that is a terrific save. It's put into the middle. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Harvey Elliott. Dean. Now Tielemans. Plenty of open space to explore here. And cleared behind for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Luca Dean. Leon Bailey. Dean. Watkins. Real chance. Ross Barkley. Elliott, surely the equaliser. Firm in the challenge, but more defending to do from the corner. There still could be something happening here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ross Barkley. Matty Cash. Barkley. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. A move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And offside rules the assistant referee. Zaidou Sanusi. Now it's Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva. Zaidou Sanusi. Thiago Silva. Sanusi. Thiago Silva. An attack of genuine promise developing. Jan Karamo. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
It's there, and into the lead they go. And that brings to an end the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Barkley. Matty Cash. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a chance! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva. Sanusi. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now that's how to play it through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Dean. Onto Torres. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Elliott. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Sanusi. Karamo. Zaidou Sanusi. Now it's Thiago Silva. Zaidou Sanusi. So quarter of an hour remaining. Thiago Silva. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it's been given as Offside. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Thiago Silva. Moffi. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Thiago Silva. Sanusi. And unable to retain possession. Terem Moffi. Closed it down well. Jadon Sancho. Goes on past the defender. Abraham! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And that's the final whistle. A positive result from the Villa perspective.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are your expectations for today?
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Really nice looking pass. Read it well. This could level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, can they be creative from here? Chance to cross. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lot to like about that pass. Good through ball. Porto have given us away. Dybala. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's broken free. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
No panic, just passing. Can he put it in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Determined defending. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it well. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. That's a lovely ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a lot to like about this attack. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And the whistle is sounded for half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Karamo. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Trying to tee it up. Surely the equaliser. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And deliver towards the back post. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Zaragoza. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really
Stuart, they
effective...
could be in here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Guadio Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sanusi. Nicely weighted ball. Cross blocked. Let's see about the delivery. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karamo. It might still be problematic. And it's all rather fizzled out. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, this looks useful. Porto have given us away. Guadio Kone. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Divine Rens. Malen with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Really good challenge. Must take the lead here. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Favouring the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly. There's a lot. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with...
Great opportunity here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A fine reading of the situation. Kwadwo Kone. Now what can they do from here? Really committed defending. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Daniel Malen. Just straying offside. How did they let that attack come to an end? Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Saragossa. Kwadwo Kone. Can they create something from here? Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Marco Asensio. Wonderfully weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And an opening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dybala. Nicely cut out. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Marco Asensio. Attacking with vigour. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kone. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This looks interesting. Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Saragossa. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. This is looking threatening. Well, it could be on for him here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Dybala. Surely. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So... Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a good-looking pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking chance. Dybala. Chance here. Closing down well. Determined defending. Chance for the leveller. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Outdoing his opponent. An alert intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Dybala. Good-looking move. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Impressive build-up. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Roma regaining possession. Could catch them on the break. Oh, it's on! And watched all the way by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Marco Asensio. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Zaragoza. Dybala. Malen with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And Roma with the ball once more. Zaragoza. Could be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio. Takes aim. So near, but wide. Sadio Kone. Teammates available, giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A goal! Sheer excitement, level again here. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Brilliant piece of skill. Very quick thinking there. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Now a decent position. Can he give them the lead? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Teammates available. An alert piece of defending. Given away again. Asensio. Showing good situational awareness. Well, mopping up defensively.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Well, he's won the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Trying to tee it up. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Alexa Terzic. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And taken short. And a very good challenge. It's a weighted pass. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Aguilar. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Guendouzi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chase. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Oh, surely! Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Opportunity to level it. Great defending. This looks interesting. Decent chance. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Is it going to be? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Nice weight on the pass. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And now with Aguilar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, might be. Read it well and made the save. Alexa Terzic.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Very effective pass. And he's kept it. Out fully. And they've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Mert Mulder. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a weighted pass. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Playing it short. Now opening things up. Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner it is. Promising possession, this. Showing a great defensive instinct. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, this game starting to ebb. And the final whistle is sounded. The has been... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Might be onto something. Elliott. Promising possession, this. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
What a vital intervention. Well, a short corner here. Good-looking move. Here's Bailey. And teammates around him. Tielemans. Oh, fancy footwork. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Pau Torres. Could cross it in here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tielemans. Torres on the ball. Buendia. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Chase. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
So, the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chase. Terzic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's brilliant play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, Leon Bailey caught the eye in the first half, that's fair to say. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Matty Cash. Watkins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the attack breaks down. And continues his run. Elliott. Bailey. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Ten minutes left for play. Jadon Sancho. And he takes it away. Leon Bailey. This looks promising out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tyrone Mings. Torres on the ball. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight between them and the leaders. That will offer plenty. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, it's the same formation.
Oh,
and
hang on, Sue, they're in. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Luca Digne. Torres on the ball. Bailey. And here is Mings. Tielemans. An alert intervention. Oh, great vision. Leon Bailey. That's a good-looking ball. Porto recovering possession well. Cash. Here's Bailey. Now a decent position. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. Wasteful from Porto. Tyrone Mings. Will it happen for them? Oh, in with a chance! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. But he could run onto it here. Danger building. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pau Torres. Emiliano Buendia. Here's Tielemans. Luca Digne. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And that's expert defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
It's a neat move. Oh, chance! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Luca Digne. Here's Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Now with Ross Barkley. A very good tackle. And just like that, broken up. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, the away side haven't controlled possession, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Who can he pick out? Thoughtful play. Now with Ross Barkley. And the first half is in the history books now. And away they go again, into the second half. Great weight on the pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Effective challenge. Karamo. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Pau Torres. Here is Digne. Torres on the ball. Take it away. Zaidu Sanusi. This is Thiago Silva. Sanusi. In possession, Karamo. Thiago Silva. Zaidu Sanusi. This is Thiago Silva. Sanusi. Thiago Silva. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Corner given. And the substitution will occur now. Teammates in the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they dealt with the threat posed. Watkins. Intercepted at the right time. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Zaidu Sanusi. Karamo. Sanusi. Nice looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Luca Digne. Pau Torres. And the pass deftly cut out. Zaidu Sanusi. And we will have just one additional minute. Well aware of the press. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
Promises to be not. Well, welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's FC Porto, and they take on Roma.
It's great to be here.
Great chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Kone. No way through. Possession lost. Teeing up the chance now. And they might be in. He'll have a go here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And they've gone with a short one. Sent into the middle. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. More work to do yet. And it's on now. It's in.
To keep pushing, though, they do need another.
And snuffing out the danger. Teammates available. Karamo. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That was really good defending.
Well read to ease the pressure. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Opportunity here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Incisive ball. And quick thinking defensively. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. In behind. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they're going for the short one. Intelligent ball. He's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
And he did well to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Decent position. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Smart defending. Kone. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And the whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dybala. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Seko Fofana. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, tremendous vision. Still pressure. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Kouadio Kone. And passing it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Decent pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And snuffed out the danger immediately. "30 minutes left for play." Roma recovering possession well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And scoped to attack. Zaragoza. Chance here. Oh, an incredible block. Seko Fofana. Could be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Terem Mofi. Fofana with it. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. But quick thinking defensively. Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And hit with ferocity! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Beautiful pass. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Zaragoza. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and they've only got...